And greetings, everyone. Welcome back. And today it is Satisfactory, Zorth's game where I will be making modular engines. Um, uh, how many do you want? I know I said I would make a machine's worth, but I'm realizing that if you want to plan ahead for how many is going to be needed in the next items, I don't know if you want to just rely on the containers worth or you want me to do to make more than one a minute.
Um, I mean, ultimately, I don't have a problem leaving this game open and running.
Okay.
So 1 minute is probably going to be fine for the time being. And then
Alrighty.
if at some point when I'm getting to the tier 4 elevator parts and deciding, okay, this is going to take me forever and a day, then we can discuss maybe upping it. But I think one machine's worth for now is fine.
All right. Uh, now how do I get back there? I think it's over there.
Yeah, it's the power line that's kind of standing off by itself.
No, not anymore. It is now connected to the power line going to Cold Lake.
Wait, what's going on here?
And how was your week?
My week went okay. Nothing too wonderful or spectacular about it. We had a little bit of a shakeup at work, but I can't really discuss that.
That's perfectly fine. Yeah, I tried to fix the my keyboard again. Go continue fixing it, and at this point, I'm just cursed. Like literally, problems change without me doing anything or doing anything to the setup. Like I removed the back plate, and the key that didn't work started working. The one next to it stopped working. I put the back plate on, and an entire column stopped working. Like I don't know anymore. At this point, I think I should just give up looking at electronics.
I don't know about giving up, but certainly there seems to be more going on there than just. Oh, I see. I was doing that. Okay, fine. There seems to be more going on there at the moment.
Yeah, the big issue is I know nothing about this stuff, so I don't like. I can all I can do is look at it and hope. We did confirm that the audio jack does not work. Not quite sure why or what to do about it, but
I really have no suggestion
Hmm.
for what to do about the audio jack.
Kind of thinking that next week I'm going to I might change the control board on a different broken keyboard and see what happens with that. All right. So, for this one, I'm going to need oil, copper, iron, and coal. So, I'm thinking over here might be the best place since it's somewhat centralized.
Sounds like a plan.
I've got iron over here. Okay, so there's iron over. How much iron am I going to need? Oh, not a lot. This is actually not particularly intensive in resources. Alright, so where would I find copper? Right there! Right in front of me. And coal is all the way back there. I only need 16 copper. Oh, he did not move the framework to the elevator.
I have it in a container ready to send it into the elevator.
This is nice and flat.
Okay.
All right. So the inputs are going to be here.
Hmm.
Sorry, but I will have to get rid of you. Looks like 1.1 is going to bring us infinite nudge.
That's what I was seeing. And that could certainly be fun.
Yep. 120. 20.
And a few other nice quality of life things, including horizontal or vertical nudge.
Oh, I missed that one.
Yep, you should be able to nudge vertically now.
Very cool.
And wall holes that you can place wherever you want.
Yep, that one I'd heard about.
Or I should say conveyor wall holes. Because, I mean, we already have pipe wall holes.
Yeah. I knew what you meant.
I'm offering clarification for the viewers at home who may not know what I meant, though.
All right, there's copper being set up. Normal. 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 Way more than I need. May not be in the way, but you're going to be annoying, so off you go. Hey, Colo. Welcome to the stream. What are you up to? Really? I thought you guys were nice here.
You walked into them.
I was standing still. There. Just existing? Well, that is a start. I'm okay.
And I'm okay too.
I could do with a working keyboard, but I'm okay. And again, thank you for the assistance, Kolo. Now, if I'm going to do that, I'm kind of thinking. Actually, no, this is going to. Well, no, because they're not on the same plane. It's still not working. So as far as I'm concerned, nothing changed. Oh, please tell me I did not make that mistake. Actually, no, I did put on the right one because I got copper ingots here. Good. So what are you what is your project, Zorth?
Continuing to make the power plant building look nice. Nice being relative, I guess.
Oh.
I had finished enclosing the the water floor, and now I'm just working on getting the roof to kind of look the way I want it to.
Cool.
Oh, I see. You know what? I think I like it like that. On that side, anyways. Kind of interesting the different ways that the SS stuff and the fix-it stuff accept color. So I'm
Yeah.
painting fix-it concrete with a red color, swatch 9. And the concrete's coming out kind of a... It's not really a tan per se, but I mean it is red-ish, but not really red. Where the SS stuff, takes the red.
Yep. Okay, that's that.
Like you, though, I'm kind of missing the hover pack. It is making doing this paint job a little, we'll call it challenging. But once we send up the space elevator, the hover pack will be one of the first things I will work on getting.
Cool.
Let's see, does SS Concrete have one of those?
I'm sure Doze is something it does.
Yeah, concrete wall ramp, it does. Uh,
Hey, Akla. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
it takes the red so much better.
Oh, that's actually not going to be enough. So, not gonna bother. Yeah, if not for the fact that they don't snap to blueprints, I would probably use only them.
They don't snap to blueprints?
No.
Sorry?
When you do blueprints, if they have SS in them, they don't snap to each other. At least when I was working with them. So it's one of the reason I didn't use them all that much.
I guess that's a question too, is when SS is going to be updated for 1.1. So I don't know how that will invalidate your build or your current world in 1.1 if you're trying to build something with or use an existing world in 1.1 with SS in it?
I don't know. I suspect that it's going to depend a lot on how the structural stuff has been altered. Because if there's no underlying changes to the way the structure, the way the structural stuff works, I don't see why it would be all that different. Ah, cool. On the same height.
What did I do on the other side?
How much do you? 60 per. Oh, right. These are impure. Well, I don't need 60, so.
It's a little cockeyed, but it gives the building character, so.
Personality.
Pretty much yes.
Akla says hello.
Hello, Ekla. Hopefully your day is going well.
Well, this is coal, and and no, it's not a steel factory. It's a a framework factory.
Modular engine factory.
Well, actually, the one I'm at is the framework.
Ah.
It's the versatile framework factory. For the elevator.
Yeah, so what you had done is one of the builders above, or no, one of the builders where you were, you accidentally clipped the connecting wire from, actually no, it was one of these. You accidentally clipped the connecting wire from the wall mount that you put on them and the machine.
Okay.
It was one of the steel ingot makers.
Oh, yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, one of them's not a blueprint. So I added the wall mount, and I may have forgotten to connect it to the machine itself. That would not be surprise. Lurking for food. All right, enjoy, Akla.
Do I leave that like that, or do I probably tweak it?
Actually. Okay. Yeah, that's destructible.
Let's see. There's another little wall that I did last time.
Cool. That fits right like that.
Okay, so I want you there, and you there. You there. And you there.
Really?
Okay, so I ducked that whole side in. do I do about you since there is no diagonal like that?
You envision it. You imagine it. You make believe.
If you believe in magic in a young girl's heart. No, it has to be the inverted version. Okay. Is the building sealed now?
I don't think there's any tests we can do for that. Especially since light leaks.
Wait, why are you that color and you that color?
To annoy you.
And it does. It really, really does.
Okay, so.
Or is that just the way the light's hitting it?
No, it really does want to annoy you.
No, that is deliberately appears to be a different color. But why?
I believe I've already addressed that.
Well, we'll have to see what we can do about that. Interesting.
In a good way, I hope.
No, not really, no.
Then it's not my fault.
The concrete structure swatch for concrete is white.
Yep.
But concrete doesn't appear white.
Nope.
Because fix-it concrete doesn't take the color.
Correct. If you want to have white, you need
You need to essentially force the thing.
well, you need to put the saturation at something like 10 instead of 1.
Yeah, I didn't really want white. What I was looking for is because I have some of the SS concrete walls are a slightly different color, but I don't understand why they are a particular color in one orientation, and it could just be the way the light's hitting them.
That could be, yep.
Yeah, because the whole side of this building is kind of dark, so maybe it's just the way the light's hitting them. Okay, I won't worry about it then. Let's see. So I do have that hole up there that I need to close. We'll just do a foundation there. make it concrete. And we'll give it one of those. Okay, so if I want to paint the roof, what color can I paint it? I could do a copper finish. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this should be the middle. One, two, three.
Hey, Doe. Welcome to the stream. This is a modular framework factory. I'm horrible at putting shells around buildings. I'm decent at making the factory, the pathway and the machines and all that, but buildings are not really my thing.
Why did you turn red?
Danger, danger.
There. 1, 2. Are you also 11?
I want to try something.
You're also 11. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Really? Actually, you know what? I may be able to. Okay, that's a little close. But if we do that. A little better.
Crap. I didn't want to do that.
Bad. Mm. Okay, now I need.
Okay, game, you do you.
Oh, wow, this is pretty tight. Hey, Gen X, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Ah, damn it. Well, you know what?
Factorization of my worth.
How goes the factorization of sorry, that's worth?
I don't know. Considering what I'm being paid by Fixit, probably not much.
Come on.
Things seem to
Coffee.
be coming along.
The coffee's got to be enough.
I'm still trying to figure out how the toothbrush works.
We have a toothbrush? Since when?
Well, yeah, in the bathroom there's a toothbrush, but on the sink it says the water's non-potable. So how are we? So what are we brushing our teeth with? Coffee?
Must be. Alright. Is the center point accessible the entire way? Here. Yes. Just make sure no one is using your toothbrush for more than brushing their teeth. Well, nobody here's got a skunk, so we can't be brushing their teeth. And I will be amazed if anyone gets that reference.
Want to say Looney Tunes? Would I be close?
Nope. Oh no.
I do something that? Not really, because that's only one wide.
You think, okay, had a rough week with everything that happened. Yeah. Last weekend's more. The weekend's calm. Recovery. Cool. Yes, I did. Because you were saying that, just make sure no one's using, no one is using your toothbrush for more than brushing their teeth. And I said, well, it's not like anyone here has a skunk, so we can't be brushing their teeth with it. And then my next comment was, I'll be amazed if anyone gets that reference.
And I tried and flat out failed.
I would say that there would have been a chance that Zorth and Gen X might get it. But no one else. I don't expect anyone in the chat to be old enough to even if I say the title, to have any idea what I'm talking about.
So, hit us with the title.
The Apple Dumpling Gang.
Don Knotts.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, no. I wouldn't have gotten that without that clip. Well, no, I've never actually watched the Apple Dumpling Gang.
Oh, you haven't? Oh man.
I might have seen it. I might have seen it when it was playing on like the World of Disney one, some Sunday. But I don't think I've actually watched it.
I mean, I watched it when I was a kid, obviously, but yeah, I loved it. It's one of that. I mean, granted, I haven't seen it like in quote unquote recent memory, so it's entirely possible that my memory of it is off. But the way I remember it, it is definitely it's pure feel good.
I think it was, Disney.
So. Yeah, it was Disney, but it was it was old Disney. It was Disney that was there not to make money, but to properly entertain the kids. So the movie, the kids are the star. Everybody else is the comic relief, and it's fun. I believe there was a sequel, but I am not entirely certain about that.
Help me, IMDb. You're my only hope.
Actually, from here, that may be different.
You are correct. There was a sequel. So Apple Dumpling Gang was 1975. And Apple Dumpling Gang Rises Again in 1979.
That one I don't know if I've seen. But yes, one of the kids as a skunk at some point. And there's this thing about him brushing their teeth with somebody else's toothbrush.
Yeah, I don't know that I've actually seen this movie. But there we go. Now we are all wiser for this. Okay, I think I'm satisfied
Cool.
with this building.
Cool. All right. So,
Although maybe I could use a bolyard light there. Light. Lights are under organization. How does that look? And it's going to bother me that the doors are that way. Okay, relatively happy with that building now. You'll have to come by and give me a critique at some point to tell me
well,
if it matches your architectural standards.
the answer is yes.
Oh, can't say that until you've seen it.
Considering I have no standards, yes, I can.
That's not what I've heard.
Okay, fine. I have standards, but they're in the gutter.
That's better. Okay, so let's visit the doggos.
See what they've got for you.
See if they've given me anything fun this time.
See if one of them wants to kill you.
Oh, I'm sure they all want to kill me. Copper wire. Silica. Purple slug, you like me today.
I always like
Sam
you.
ore. Sam ore. Actually, was it you? Yes, it was you. Rubber. Copper sheets. Biomass. So far, none of them all in all out want to kill me, so, you know.
Well, that's good.
Let's see, rubber can go in there. Silica, I guess can go in there. Slug can go in there. Biomass can go in there for now. Copper sheets we're making, those are making. Leaves can go in the generators. Stam ore can get recycled. And extra berries can go in there. Leaves can go in there. Okay, what building was I to be working on next? Was I going to go make pretty steel manufactory, or was I actually going to build the Noblisk factory?
Since we're not expecting to go to war, Nobilis can easily wait.
Maybe I'll pipe these into the factory, or pipe these into the space elevator.
So you say that you got it ready. So what's left at the factory is for the next machine, the next tier.
I'm sorry.
Because there's a container. There's about half a container at the factory still filled with framework.
I can't believe I put this container down backwards. No, I've got an industrial container with a small container on top, holding the 2500.
Cool.
If I wasn't a complete idiot and hadn't put it completely backwards, that would have been nice.
2,500. Okay.
You have a question about the number 2500?
My mind is not willing to math at the moment, so.
Well, they have
Number
stacks of
go up.
50.
Number go up.
Conveyor belt go burr. So there's 50 stacks, or 50 in a stack.
250 divided by 5, so that's 50 lines. Okay.
Well, 50 slots. And the industrial container has 48, which is why I needed the small container on top, which holds 24.
Okay.
So now the top container is empty, so I could get rid of that. Not going to do it yet. What I should make is a hyper cannon.
Do we have access to that? Do we have?
Primarily all copper.
I thought there was plastic.
Hypertube entrance is encased industrial beams, rotors, and steel pipes. Hypertube is steel pipes and copper sheets. The ports are nothing.
Okay.
So yeah, we could do this without plastic.
Cool. Then launch away.
Where does hypertubes come in? Oh, yeah, hypertubes are tier 4 before you even get to oil processing.
Oh, didn't realize that.
Let's see. Since I wanted to go off that direction, I could do it from here. Yeah, too tight of a turn.
Yep. Looks nice from the top. Yep, this is definitely red. Oh, you even added guardrails.
Yeah, up to the point that they matter.
Ah!
You have to see. I didn't do much in the inside other than adding the power batteries.
Mm-hmm.
But look to the ends of the building.
Lots and lots of power. Sorry?
Look to the ends of the building near the middle.
No, look to the ends of the building near the middle.
Windows.
Ah, cool. Very nice. Much better than what I do.
No, you did something similar to this.
Nowhere near that good.
Well, I don't know. I think you did. I think you did it as well. But you can see what I mean about the stripe on the side of the building, how the SS concrete picks up the full color. Damn it, I forgot those. Come back and fix that.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. There is it is a generalized complaint. A lot of people have opinions about that, and which is why some people have figured out ways to get better saturation. Oh, did you just arrive at the power plant?
Yep. Because your viewing pointed out the fact I didn't get the. Now, why did you do that?
Because I did
Do you
drop.
see? Do you? Yeah. No. I have a graphics glitch right now where the panel I'm standing on is invisible. It's not invisible to you, so it's just a graphic glitch on my side.
That's interesting.
No, I was just fixing the angle panels on the side here because I forgot to do them on this side here. This is going to bother me until I fix it. There.
Is it fixed?
Yep.
Cool.
For whatever reason, I just have to paint it a different color and then paint it back again.
Considering I'm the one that's connecting to your computer, I'm surprised that you're the one with the graphical errors.
Yeah, I don't really understand it either. And the orange ones on the ends of the windows are a deliberate choice.
Cool.
I didn't forget to paint them. I didn't want to paint them. Because they kind of go with the power towers.
Alrighty.
I guess I can get rid of the container up here that was holding that.
Yeah, numbers don't go up anymore.
No, container's empty.
I will go work on making rubber.
Hooray, oil products.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at the steel plant. Let's see what I can do with this. Oh, no, wait. I was going to work on hypertubes. Going to work on a hypertube cannon to make your life easier for getting back to that area.
Oh.
And we'll put it right here. How many is that? And why are they blue? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Probably because you the last time you put the pipes the pipes on the blue, you were working with water.
That is likely true. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine.
Hope you guys don't mind, but it's time to pave paradise.
Put up a parking lot.
Or in this case, oil processing. It's a lot of you around here. I hope you guys don't get in the way of the construction. This is important work. We're laying out the future here.
Not your future, certainly, just the future.
Look, they can interpret it however they want. Okay, so This is going to be 2 refineries.
We'll try that. We'll call that maybe.
Can we make? Do we have what we need to make generators?
What kind of generators?
The fuel generators.
I
Oh,
think they
okay. Never
require
mind.
glass.
Yeah, no, they don't need anything special. Right. They no longer need computers. So we're good. I mean, we're limited on rubber, but I'm only going to be making one. So. Have you considered a breath mint?
I mean, not recently.
Well, then maybe they should.
Well, we'll try that and let's see how badly that can go wrong.
Have you considered the word of fix it?
4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. So 8, 6, 8. So probably about here.
Where's the refinery? Sure. Wait, did I? Oh, it's already here. Oh, right, because I was on the wrong one. Come on, we are working here.
Okay. What's my fuel like? 88. I've got enough. That should slow me down if I have to slow down. Okay. Test fire 1.
Bye.
Nope, not low enough or not high enough. Okay. Test launch 2. Okay, that went nowhere. Why did I go nowhere?
Fuel 20 per minute.
And test 3. Okay, I'm going suborbital. I'm probably going to die. Nope. Almost made it to the launch pad of the space elevator though. Okay, so that's a little bit too much up. I don't think that's going to miss the mountain though. Yeah, that's not going to miss the mountain.
All right, we don't. Means that I'm gonna have to. That. Da, 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 da. Okay, do you have Swatch reserved?
I've used the red on Swatch 9 at the power plant.
Okay. For water, it's Swatch 1, I believe.
It's whatever pipes are currently set to, I guess.
Well, I've just put it to Swatch 2 because I did oil.
Oh, okay. Fairly sure it's Swatch 1.
Okay.
I don't
3,
have any
4,
water
and 5, do
here.
they have.
Nope. I haven't really used color for much of anything here.
Okay.
I don't want to fire it straight out that way. Firing it that way takes me to the mountain.
Well, I mean, we can navigate.
If I do it like that, that sends me up almost orbital. Hmm.
Why, you don't want to visit the space station?
Well, since we consider we die before we get there, no, not especially, no. Um, Let's try that and see what happens. Oh yeah, that's purple.
What did you
Okay,
expect it to be?
I didn't know what color you were playing with, so... Okay, so that sends me nowhere for some reason. And that sends me straight up.
Would you prefer for it to send you gaily up?
I'd prefer it to send me in a direction that is not almost up, regardless of whether it's straight or gaily. But any lower, and the angle sends me into a mountain, which is not ideal either.
Can you change
And
the
this,
angle and count on us to navigate?
I can, but in all the other builds, in all the other ones I've done, we've never actually had to navigate. My targeting is usually,
Yes, we've had.
well, for a number of them, my targeting was dead on. Like it got us within the vicinity.
Yeah, no, that's like it's not off, off, off. But if you don't do anything, you're not gonna land there. That so there was some navigating to do.
I mean, this trajectory, you have to pay attention to what you're doing. Otherwise, you're going to end up off the map.
Ah.
Actually, I don't know where you... I think I passed you. Yeah, by a lot.
It's not like there's a lot to see here.
No, but I'd like to try to build a return station roughly where you're working.
Oh, no, you're out of yeah, because I cut that.
Okay, so where would the return station be good? Maybe on this. Maybe something built up here.
Yeah, that probably works.
It's unlikely you're going to build up here.
Indeed. All right. Oh.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
There you are. With a plan to put you back there.
We'll try that.
Oh. Okay, so you could come from the shore.
Let's see. Far away? No, I could do that. Might be a little bit of a stretch, though.
Stretching is good.
Okay, let's see how bad of an idea this is.
Oh, it's not bad at all. It's entertaining.
Nope, 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 nope.
Told you. Told you it would be entertaining. Okay. Did you survive?
Oh yeah. No, I managed to change my course before I actually hit anything. But I need more elevation on this. Okay. And yeah, more elevation better. And this one puts me over the mountain range where the other one didn't. On a direct course for base with minimal. Well, I'm going to hit the other tube. Well, I'm going to hit the space elevator first, but yeah. So I don't know why I can't get the elevation working on this one properly. Try that and see what happens with that one. No, that angle just doesn't shoot me anywhere. Maybe it needs to be more over this way. And that sends me straight up. Why are you sending me straight up?
Because I like watching you stress.
There's no reason why that should be sending me straight up.
Do you want a second opinion?
No, there's no rush. You're in the middle of something, and I'm going to go get my laundry out of the dryer
All
while
right.
I think about this. I mean, I don't have it set at its maximum elevation. It's not pointing straight up. And yet that's exactly where it's sending me, is straight up. And that doesn't make any sense. Hmm. Something just bleeped. I am assuming that means I've been playing for 2 hours. You gonna try the cannon? Yep. And you went straight up.
Yep.
But that's not the angle that the
No,
that's
I
not
agree.
the angle that it's pointing on.
I
So-
agree. That's
And when I lower it, one, well, change the angle at one, it shoots us into the mountain.
Well,
And for the yes,
you could aim left or right of the mountain.
well, aiming left of the mountain is the way I had it before. Um, and basically, you have to correct your course almost right away. Otherwise, you head into the kill zone, the world border. I mean, I could try aiming it a bit right of the mountain, I guess. That would technically put you over over the power plant, the Coal Lake power plant, which wouldn't be horrible.
Yeah.
I assume you took the other two back though, and it was pretty much on target.
No, I didn't. I didn't make it there.
Oh, did you hit? Like I didn't watch because
I,
I
I
was
hit the mountain.
holding
I
order.
hit the. I hit the mountain.
Coming back from the other area.
Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean.
You can only turn it by eighths, and if you hit control, you can only turn it by quarters.
Yeah.
I mean, my only other option would be to rebuild it over here, and then maybe I would have an angle that I could use that would put me beside the mountain.
Yeah. This is.
That's going to send you straight into, well, the pillar right there, assuming it lets you go at all. I had one of the configurations I basically went through the tube and the thing just dropped me. Yeah, that's taking me straight into the mountain.
Not above?
Nope. And I've lost my momentum. It's going to take me a while to get back. Ow. No, I mean, I could do a jetpack burn in order to get over the mountain. I don't know how much fuel that'll leave me to land on the other side. Cruise, heavy modular frames, rifle ammo. cable.
I'm I'm wondering if we line it up better, like in straight line instead of a curve in the head, if it's going to change anything.
I mean, it might.
Oh, right. Seven. All right, Gen X, thank you for dropping by. Have a good evening yourself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
So there's typically 9 in my arrays, but
9.
we can try
Okay.
it with 8. We can try it with 8.
There we go. This here, I'm a little iffy about.
Because of the curve.
Yeah, the distance is not like you know the. It's very close. It's not the curve. Is that at a diagonal, the distance is wider. So I'm a little I don't know how that's going to affect things. So but we'll find out.
Well, I mean, it looks like you could make it closer.
Yeah, but can we put a tube in that short of a distance?
Well, you'd remove this one.
Yeah, but like this guy here.
Put that there.
Okay,
And then
we
the
can
tube
put
goes-
it. Yeah, okay, we can
And
put.
the tube goes from there to there. No, I mean that one stay. I didn't change the positioning of your entry points. All I did was I moved. I took out the tube support that you had here, and moved it closer to the launcher.
Oh, I see.
So I didn't remove what you had.
A longer tube rather than.
Yeah, I used the tube to close the distance. So 1, 2. So this one was your
So okay.
your next launcher, I think.
So this guy here. So there would be a tube here. Yeah, it
Right.
changes the stuff a little bit. Actually, you know what? Let me try something. So there would be a tube here. Or actually, you know what? Let's just do that. 1, 2,
Oh,
3,
that works.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're at 9.
It's live.
Alrighty.
The trajectory looked like you were going to clear the mountain.
Yeah, the thing is, I mean, with the fuel that we have, we cannot get higher than the mount. I mean, maybe if we did it at the start, but then yeah, we're out of fuel after that. Yeah, we're gonna have to go left or right.
And once again, even with this, if I tilt it like that, it's going to send us up. Shouldn't send us up, but it's going to send us up. Yep. That makes no sense whatsoever.
Glitch in the matrix.
Or something akin, yep. Okay. So try sending us. Oh, it's going to have to be that way.
Well, not necessarily.
I mean, that's going to send us straight north.
It's easier to navigate east or west than it is up and down. Well, up. Good.
That is.
Okay, now we're not getting enough height. Yeah, I think the problem is that we are not getting the height that we need.
Yeah, but if I change the angle to 1 tick higher.
Do you want to restart the game and see if that fixes it?
Yeah, that shouldn't send me straight up. That should send me at an angle like that. I'm not sure that changing or restarting the game is going to change anything.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that sends me straight up. A little bit higher, and I could probably land on the space elevator component.
Or die on the way there.
I don't mean the main base.
Oh.
The lift component that goes up to the space elevator.
I see.
That angle should not cause that.
No, you're right. You are correct. It should not.
Well, okay, so we go around then.
The thing is, I don't even know that going around's going to help. Because we're not getting the height.
Well, I had this working before. So if I do that straight out, it means that we have to turn around. We have to take care to start turning immediately. So you have to start turning immediately. But it'll bring you out over the ocean, and then if you
Yeah, I mean,
want,
you fly above the ocean basically.
yeah,
Yeah, because we cannot clear the mountains.
for whatever reason.
Yeah.
I'm fairly sure we were firing that way before.
Yep.
Like we were firing out to oil shore before
Yes, we were.
from here.
Yep.
And I think I'm
And the
actually
other one,
higher
and the other one does exactly what we need it to do, what it should do.
Yep.
Yeah, I short of building the cannon out somewhere else.
I mean, I can build the cannon. I can build the cannon somewhere else. Like I can build it lower to the ground.
Well, that's what that's what I was
height.
thinking. That's what I was thinking. Maybe building it lower to the ground is going to resolve the issue.
Let me see. What if I built an extension off of this? I can't build it right there because that's off of that. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'd be enough. One ramp, connect lower.
Go move your cursor higher.
All right.
I know it's
let's see. I'd actually want it on this end over here. Clips through the wires, but this is just a proof of concept at this point. Let's see. So ramp comes up here, so start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then have you out this way. Nope, that's due east. I don't want due east. 1/4 turn, or half 8 turn. Up 2 ticks. Actually, that needs to be over a little bit. And up 2 ticks. You're going to try one down there. Okay, that works too. See what works. I need to pull power from somewhere.
Okay. Mine gives us the right elevation and the right direction.
Okay, I'm gonna give mine a shot. Mine sends me straight up. So we'll
My,
go with yours.
might be something about the being off the ground kind of thing that
It could be.
there might be a certain height where the mechanics behave a little differently. I mean, you may want to adjust it because there's not a lot of maneuvering room to get in. Yeah, I'm not sure why it does that. You know what? There might be a way to test it
Go on.
because this ledge here is actually higher than yours, than what you set up.
Okay. I'm just gonna disable this cannon for the moment, just so I don't accidentally step into it and go for a ride.
Is that the direction I want?
Well, the easiest way to tell is just to face the direction you want, look at the map, and see where your arrow is pointing. I'll get out of your way so you have a clearer view.
Yep, that is the direction I want.
Online.
Yep. Get the I get the correct height.
And that's one's using the double tick. Like that's two off of normal.
Yep. Is the one that sent that would that on the other one sent you in
Orbital.
the atmosphere, in the stratosphere.
That makes no sense whatsoever.
Don't tear yours down just yet. I want to test something.
Yep. Currently mine's unpowered, so it's just a matter of connecting up to the power pole below, but
Okay.
actually, do I have the power switch? Okay. You want to try it? Turn on the power switch.
Considering the way the power switch work, it's almost easier to just connect a wire. Because you have to go in, you have to pull the switch.
Well, it's just a temporary thing because, as you say, you just want to test something.
Okay, that did not work.
Nope.
Okay.
Like I said, you can almost get to that platform.
Yep.
So you were thinking that if it had ground underneath it, that might change the launch characteristic.
Yep. Because, like I said, you know, the other one's higher, but it's against the ground. So I thought maybe that's the only thing it need. I mean, the other thing to check could be to, you know, because maybe it acquires
Which is why I had the power switch.
maybe it acquires the characteristics when you build it.
But you tore down the tube.
No, I
the other
didn't.
one that was sending us up.
Yeah, but not this one.
Okay, well, tear down the tube then. It's off.
Yep, that's exactly what it is, I think. Because now I have perfect height.
So what you're saying is it's just me.
It's not you, it's the way it was built.
But I'm the one that built it.
Yeah, but you built it, you know, you built it in a way that changed the game mechanics.
Okay. So you built it up 3 until 2.
Which is basically, well, I went 3 because why not? But tick 2 is basically what you had.
Okay. So I'm going to dismantle the hyper tube. I'm going to dismantle that. I'm going to put it exactly back where you had it. Up 3. Tick 2. With the tube.
Yep.
And your tube is in noodle mode, right?
Yep, it's in noodle mode.
Okay. Power me.
Come on. Powered. I do believe you went in the correct direction.
I went in the correct direction. So which cannon would you like to keep?
Whichever one is more convenient for you.
Well, the one from the base, the one that aligns to the base is probably the most convenient. I'll have to rework the power lines though. So they're currently going through a ramp. Okay, so I've got one going there, so that goes nowhere, does nothing. And you, I can redirect like that. Okay. And then this we can just make always on. And I'm going to get rid of that wall of foundations though. And we'll get rid of the ground cannon here.
Yeah, I do not like this at all. Oh. This then.
Okay, so where are the fences?
Wherever you left them.
And we're just gonna Shut that off so I don't get accidentally sucked into them while I'm putting up the construction fences. We're closer than that.
Not horrible.
Oh, another quality of life that they're doing in the in 111. Signs now have indicators on them to indicate which way is up.
Ooh, that's gonna be neat.
Just so we don't run into the continued problem where all of a sudden we go to put a sign up and it's just sort of like, what do you mean it's upside down?
Yep.
Like the sign I'm about to put up, is it upside down? Is it right set up? Who knows? And the answer is, well, I had a 50-50 chance of getting it right and I failed.
It was bound to happen once in a while. Half the time.
Okay, so let me see how close that gets me to the return launch point without touching the backpack. Well, without touching the jetpack. Okay, so I'm definitely not going to land in the water, but it is almost entirely on target. And power to that so I don't get sucked in. And I figured out the speed control on the zip line is a toggle. So if you press shift, you move faster. If you press shift again, you slow down again.
Ah, okay.
And it remembers the last time that the last thing that you had set. So if you were going fast and then you rejoined a line, you'd be going fast again.
Okay. All right. It's going to be a long conveyor, but it's there.
You set the beam on the outer, on the middle of the one that you're working on, and point it to the outer edge of the one you want to connect to.
Yes.
And then you put the foundation on the beam and adjust it so that it lines up to the foundation that you're connecting
four to the side, four forward, or backwards, depending where you're standing.
Right. Okay. I was just watching the process from your perspective and from this perspective, just trying to grasp it, because it's not a building process I've used.
Yeah, the biggest issue with it is that you really need to be able to connect to both ends. Even if the beam doesn't reach, it will still connect, but your cursor needs to be able to reach, which is why I ended up putting a platform in the middle to stand on, because it was the only way I was able to reach both sides.
No, makes sense.
Yeah. The biggest issue I had was figuring out which side to put the beam on, because I kept putting it on the inside turn.
And you want it on the outside of the turn.
Yeah, because on the inside turn it leaves a hole at the outside junction, and they don't line up. Really? I thought we were playing on peaceful.
We are. It was in my way.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
I didn't realize this was the first time you killed one of them.
It wasn't.
Well, Ada seems to think that it is.
Ada didn't say anything to me regarding it.
Oh, you didn't hear what she said?
She said nothing.
All right, this is not gonna work.
Here, that should clear out the...
It'll be interesting to see when the curves are in what they're like. Like how tight we can make them, kind of thing.
Oh, did you also see auto-connecting blueprints?
Yes, I did.
I assume you only want tier 1 belts through here.
Yep.
Too long. I had to put another pole back where I was because the run was too long.
That's perfectly fine. The only place where I put the poles ahead of time is in turns, because otherwise the belt starts looking wonky. The rest of the time, just however. We're gonna need you to move out of the way, buddy. Thank you. Come on, out of the way.
Strongly encouraged to move out of the way.
Permanently?
We're playing on peaceful. So I will neither confirm nor deny that it may or may not have been permanent.
Is it lined up? Nope.
I mean, kind of.
Nope, it is not. All right. All right, so it's going to be middle of the belt. All right.
Hello, doggo.
And all the ores are in here. Are here. Coal, copper, or rubber will be here eventually, and iron.
Let's see where the rubber is.
Oh, it's coming, I have no doubt. Okay, so the biggest issue is going to be layout. That's going to be a manufacturer.
You have to make one of the previous elevator parts, though, for this, don't you? Like one of these requires smart plating, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's in there.
Okay.
Actually, speaking of in there, are you making a motor? Are you making motors right now?
No, because up until
Okay. How
up
about
until last week, you made the steel.
yeah.
So I need to make stators, and then when I have stators, I can make motors.
Okay, because then what I can do is incorporate it in here.
Sure.
So how many do you want?
A machine's worth.
Okay, how much does a machine make?
Well, for motors, it takes 2 rotors and 2 stators to make a motor.
So gives 5 motors per minute. So I'm guessing you want 5.
If we can.
Of
and
course.
If we can't,
Of course we can. That's going to be in total. Actually, no. 5 is going to be. Yeah. Okay. It changes one little thing.
It need not.
I can give you 4.75 per minute.
I will take it. I'll take 4. And that way you have enough materials left over for something else.
I don't need the extra material.
Okay, then I'll take 4.75. In case you're wondering where your rubber is, I'm on the belt at the leading edge of it.
Cool. I mean, I'm not going to need it now. So, all right. So we have that. And I have a splitter here. This is modular engines. All right. Um, are rotors used to build any machines? Sorry, any buildings?
Buildings. I want to say yes, that it's used in some things, but give me a moment and I will look it up exactly what they're used for. Rotors. Build gun. Assemblers. Coal power generators. Foundries. Hypertubes. Jump pads.
Okay.
Pipelines.
Are you making them right now?
Rotors, yes.
Okay, so I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, rotors are being made in the at my main base.
Cool. All right, so motors will be 2 machines. So it's going to be 2 assemblers. In my game, did you have a problem of when you put down machines, the quantities were off?
I don't believe so.
Actually, let me check something.
But then again, in your game, when I put down hypertubes, they didn't fire me into the sun all the time.
Yeah, when I put a machine down, select the item, it marks the clock speed 100%, the target production rate 0. I need to get out, get back in, and then do it.
I think I've seen that before, but I don't know why. Are you using your blueprints, or are you using?
I've tested it with both.
Okay.
Because yeah, the first thought that occurred to me is it might be blueprint related.
I don't know. There are days that I wonder, A, why I'm still on the board of this condominium corporation, and B, why I'm still living in a condo.
What would be the alternative for you if not a condo?
I don't know, because I don't want a yard. I don't really want the yard I've got, which is why it's half paved.
Would an apartment work for you?
Well, no, because it would still be a condo. Well, it'd be, I'm either paying somebody else's mortgage or I'm paying my own. Certainly, I liked living downtown when I lived downtown.
Yeah.
I mean, I like the tub. I like the building.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I like the space I've got now. So I don't know. It's just dealing with all the, we'll call it BS. Well, I'm reading the board chat, and they essentially caught somebody dumping a bunch of cabinetry into our garbage. Forced them to take some of it out, but they didn't take all of it. So we're left with a pile of stuff that we now have to figure out how we're going to get rid of. Because if the city sees it in the garbage bin because it's not household waste, it's construction waste, then they'll fine us for it.
Ah.
So the alternative is we have to get somebody to come and pick up the stuff, which is going to cost us. And we
Okay.
can't lock the garbage bins because the city and our other vendors won't deal with locked bins. And apparently, from what we've heard from our insurance adjuster, people just break the locks on them anyways if they really want to put stuff in there. So, yeah. When is the asteroid supposed to hit Earth again? Can it come sooner? All right, I came here to make sure I was making rotors. I'm 99.5% sure I'm making rotors.
I mean, the easy way to know is to take some out of the.
Those are modular frames. It's probably these machines then. Yep, rotors. 8 per minute.
Cool. You need 9 point. Okay, which one is this? Stator 9.5. Stator. Yeah, another thing that we will get are when copying blueprints, it will copy the recipes and everything else.
That'll be nice. Okay, so what do we got here? We have copper ore going into this building, which is making copper ingots. And the copper ingots.
Oh, right. The copper ingots are going in a sink.
Well, the copper ingots are lining up at a sink. You never powered the sink, so.
Oops. Sorry.
That's fine. Let's see, I can power you from here. It clips a bit, but oh well. Okay, so now all the copper ingots are going into a sink. What were the copper ingots for?
Well, when I was setting up the to make the starter factory, and then you went, oh, but I'm making all of this already, and I went, oh, okay, so let's change our plan. And that led to making the 4 and 4. The elevator parts instead, and that was not going to be made over there.
Nope, that works. Okay, so now that's going there. What's this? This is iron ore, and iron ore goes that way. And iron is also supposed to be synced.
Did I forget both of
And
them?
now, and now it is.
Cool. I guess I forgot both of them.
And what's this one? Okay, so we got copper. Got some copper going into there. And where's this copper going? All right, this copper is going into the SAM.
Yeah, that's the one you set up.
Yeah, so that's going in to make the wire needed to make the SAM fluctuator. Yeah. Okay.
Need how many? You need 4. So one of you is going to be there, and you need 9. So you're going to need 3 of you are going to.
What was I going to do for a building here? I built that kind of too close to the edge of the platform. Yeah, I built that over the edge of that. And all the steel items were being made over here. Okay. Steel beams, steel pipes, and encased industrial beams at a slower rate. Cool.
No. Okay, now to feed these guys. Actually, before I do that, I need to adjust something. You want 9.5. It's going to be a lot of screws.
Well, I do believe I have the solid screw recipe.
Yep. It's still going to be a lot of screws. Ah. So 40, you need 100. Yeah, we're going to do that. Two, 4, 5. $37. Oh, damn it. Yep, didn't change anything. Oh, wait a minute. We don't need that at all. So you here, actually, I will need to adjust. So you need 37. Okay, that works even better. The hundreds, tier 2. Okay, so I'm basically dealing with the same situation, give or take, right? Yep. I'm going to want to do is stagger them. Environmental need. Ah. Really, Mr. Bean? Can't you see that we are working here? That's going to be interesting, I'm realizing. Actually, no, I can bring in that.
Use that there, but I don't have a reciprocal. Hmm.
Tie. Need 38, so 60, 78. 78, 108, 110.
Mm,
76. Right. 108. And you do 30. So that's going to be four machines.
Hmm.
You know what? Just 38. Yeah, let's do it one machine per. Okay, that's copper. Steel.
No, that's not going to work. That's not where I want it. Make that work. Yeah, I can make that work. Wait, that's still not high enough? Okay, so I'll have to figure out what to do with that. And what to do with this.
Whatever you want.
But I do like the way that turned out.
Cool.
Well, not really happy about that, but I'll live with it. So steel production has a building.
Yay!
For your review and approval to meet your low standards. Not quite finished yet.
No cannon here, I take it.
Right where you are, no.
Okay.
The nearest cannon is the
Oil.
is oil. But nothing stopping you from making a cannon.
That's interesting. Why is there no rubber here? It should have arrived by now.
It wasn't that far away when I left the belt. That's odd.
Yeah, for some reason they hadn't connected.
Well, I mean, there's a short segment there, which I would have connected, but you connected the long segment, so I don't know, maybe I connected my belt the same time you connected your belt and it got confused.
I don't know. I don't see why there should have been a problem, but because there was a footing there to connect to, so. Very nice.
You can even run up here and bang your head on the glass if you want to look out. Bonk. Yeah, you'll make the bonk every time, but I don't think you can blow through it. Nope.
I mean, it's not gonna chase Ada out of my head.
Nope. Not overly happy about the amount of lights that the amount of light that's being put out by that, but
There is a something you can use to adjust it. Don't know if it's something you have to research though, or buy, or.
I think it's buy from the awesome shop. But there you go.
Yeah, looks pretty nice. There's a hole in the wall here and here, so.
Yeah, I'm not entirely too sure what I want to do with that wall. I mean,
Oh, it's off center.
well, and I mean, I can make it work. I can put a conveyor in here. It just, I think the belt might be too tight going from outside to inside. So, I mean, I can always trim the side. Well, no, because then I'd have to move that, and I'd have to move this.
Well, I mean, they can be moved. You could you could center the splitters and make it fit. Like
Yep.
there'd be you know At worst, you'd get a notch in this belt.
Yeah,
No.
I'm still considering.
Yeah. Or
I
you
mean,
can, or instead of centering it to the center, you could nudge it to the left and lining up with the left side hole. That means you'd have a nice straight belt here still. Yeah, lining it up to that.
yeah, and that's something I'm considering. Be nice if I could also have a door here, though. But I can't have both.
No. I mean, no, because you don't have a wall here. If you had a wall, you could probably make it happen.
But something I did find is you can put the connectors on the slanted walls.
Oh, did not know that. And they're even slanted. Nice.
Yep. Well, and then that's why I was concerned about it, because originally the wire was just coming straight through the glass. I'm saying, oh, okay, so am I going to have to do this, say, on the side and then run it through or what? But I put it on here and it's stuck, and I'm saying, going, cool, we'll go with that.
Yeah, it's very neat.
So there we go. Now this one has a building, which
Yeah, because
Which
with the
has-
roof, they don't actually go sideways. Like they're straight on the roof, so they don't look like they belong.
Yep.
But yeah, if you had a wall here, you could make it. You could fake it, but without a wall, it wouldn't. You wouldn't be able to do it. A door and a hole.
Yeah, and I'm not too worried about it. I mean, there's the door on this side,
Yep.
which is good enough. You can come in here, you can see all the things.
Yep.
There's a little bit of light. There's enough room to move around.
Oh yeah.
And the rest of this, well,
They can be the warehouses. They can be the warehouses to your factory.
yep. Well, the miners can stay outside, and what you have for these buildings are good. They contain everything that they need to contain. So
Cool.
and copper and iron are running into the awesome sinks.
Yep.
And I mean, if I'm using this general area for the Noblest production, because the Noblest production is kind of off. Hang on, what's the ping command now?
Alt.
Yeah. Guess I have to actually click on something. So the sulfur and coal,
Yeah.
extra sulfur and coal are off that way.
Yep.
Actually, that ramp over there, I think.
It looks
So I
about
can-
right.
There's an overflow of steel,
Yep.
so I can use some of that steel to drag it some of that way to make the Nobelisk. Ammo, I need oil.
I mean,
And necklace is
if you want to use trucks to bring it to the oil shore, welcome back, Akla. There's oil there, and it won't be that complicated to prepare it to make stuff there.
Nope. No, and I might end up doing that.
Because
Oh,
the powder, the smokeless powder, that can be used to burn the whatever excess is there and sink it so that there's no backup happening.
Well, currently you're using all the
Yes,
heavy oil
it's
residue for fuel.
But the thing is,
And that-
I've underclocked that generator, that oil node a lot. And
so
worst comes to worst, there are other nodes there.
oh yeah, there's lots of other nodes there.
Yeah.
No, but so far, I like the way that building's turned out.
Cool.
I don't like Mr. Bean standing on top of that.
Oh, he's not
And I
going.
missed.
You're gonna have to kill them. I don't think they're gonna move.
Yeah, I think that one's stuck. Yep, he's stuck.
Oh, wow. This worked.
Sonic boom. Okay. Well, he got it. Ow.
Oh, right. No, actually, wait. Okay, it's not in this game then.
What?
There's an achievement about killing another player, but it may not be in this game, or either that or I already have it. Because I've done 100% of this game, so. All right, Nicolo, sleep well. Thank you for dropping by.
Satisfactory achievements. Creature, build pipelines, drive a cyber wagon, manufacturers, survive a fall on 1 health point, pet the manta, drink coffee, avoid touching the ground for 30 minutes, move faster than 140 kph. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's something in there for kill a player.
Yeah, there's probably a different game.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's one get knocked over by a vehicle and hit a creature with a vehicle,
Yeah.
but
might be Space Engineer.
probably. Yeah, achievements: kill an enemy with a rifle.
It's gonna be a
Crayon box: build and fly a ship with more than 20 colors. Okay, so I'll consider how to make that building prettier. Maybe move that one belt, but not right now. Hello, doggos. Iron rods, screws, cooling systems, computers, turbo motors, yellow slug, electromagnetic control rods, Noblisk. Gee, you guys are going all high tech this time.
Sorry, you guys?
The doggos.
Oh,
I mean, I got cooling systems, I got electromagnetic control rods, computers, and turbo motors. I'm full on computers, yeah, I'm full on computers. And screws. Screws can go in there. And spare computers can go in that box. Is there anything I can help you with where you are?
not really. This is still basically I wanna get the motors going, even though the rest is not ready, so that they can accumulate in the. Since they're going to go to the depot.
Sorry, I had a phone call that I had to take.
No worries.
It came in, and somebody will be dropping by in about 25 minutes or so. Okay, so you said there's really nothing that I can help you with over there. So what am I going to do at the moment? Do. No, it's a little funny because I was just talking about the people who will be dropping by on Friday night with a friend that I was having dinner with, saying that I hadn't heard from them for a while.
Well, they must have heard about you saying that and decided to show up.
It's possible. The universe does work in weird ways sometimes.
Yeah.
Have you seen the latest trailer for the latest Superman movie?
No, I have not.
Have you seen advertisements for the new Tron movie that Disney
That
is releasing?
that I caught one. And
I'm unsure what to think about it.
yeah. Um it's yeah, like I like the visuals, definitely. But I don't know about the story. Like there's none of the characters that we've come across in the trailer, except for the voice of Flynn, who's dead. So, huh? Um, so like there, I don't know. And with the kind of movies that are being made these days, I don't know. I don't know if I should be hopeful because there has been very few franchise movies made recently that give the impression that they've been made for anything other than cash.
Well, ultimately, that's the primary goal of the movies. It used to be that
Yeah,
people
but
made movies because they wanted to tell a story. But yeah, if it's a franchise, then people are sitting here going, "Okay, well, we absolutely have to do something with this."
yeah, but there's a well, there's a line of
I mean, when it came to Tron, I was kind of hoping they'd continue the animated series that they were working on Disney Plus.
yeah, that would have been nice. You're always trying to cram cool scene for the public to clap and pretend it was good. Yeah, yeah. Well, again, yeah. I mean, yeah. That's. I want to be hopeful, but the way the movies that are the way I want to be hopeful, but
Yep.
I find it difficult to do so.
Well, basically, I saw the trailer for the Minecraft movie. I'm sitting here going,
Yeah, no. I saw the trailer and I went, "Oh, I am so not touching this."
yep, that was pretty much my response. I'm sitting here going, okay, Jack Black and Jason Momoa. Okay, so they'll bring
I'll
the
be
camera
honest.
presence to it.
Jason Momoa. Okay, until Jack Black was in it, my thought was, okay, this is an interesting take. I would have. I was curious to see what they're going to do, but the moment Jack Black showed up, the movie became a no. I'm not touching it.
Well,
Yeah.
especially with him as a central character.
Well, that's not, it's not just to me. It's not just a central character. He's supposed to be Steve.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but Steve is not like that in any of the Minecraft lore. So yeah, no, yeah, it was not going to be something I was going to watch.
Well, and all the marketing tie-ins. I mean, McDonald's has a Minecraft meal, I think, that they were tying in.
Yeah.
And But It Plays says I have a better reason.
Minecraft is
Minecraft,
just plain bad. The movie or the game?
I'm guessing the game.
Because if it's the game, I am willing to argue the point. The game is interesting. Well, you see, the thing with Minecraft is that as a world, it's got a lot of potential for stories. Well,
Well,
if
they
you
need a
judge a
game,
game, Butterplays, if you judge a game by its beauty, then yeah, okay, it's an ugly game. It's a bad game that under that criteria. But the gameplay is fun. And welcome to the stream, But It Plays.
Well, especially modded. I mean, it's
Yeah, but yeah, the thing is, for a Minecraft movie, it's a world. Like honestly, there are a bunch of Minecraft movie episode kind of thing on YouTube, and those are pretty damn fun. And, you know, if they had done something like that, that would have been interesting. But the fact that they felt the need to make it live action, like I said, until Jack Black was in it, I was curious. But
no, I didn't mean to take down that tree. Oh well.
I've been just more crafting something that there was no recipe. Well, I suspect that specific one was made as part of a plot point. Like, you know, for example, he happens to be able to craft without a recipe. Like, the chosen one always needs to have special powers.
But I don't even think he's the chosen one in this.
No,
I think the kids are.
I am mainly commenting on the him crafting without, like, I don't know if he's just chosen one, and honestly, I don't care. Okay. Oh, no, back there. You're still black. You're still red.
Coming up soon is Andor Season 2.
Yeah. That one I'm curious about. I enjoyed Andor Season 1, so... we're being subjected by mediocre movie. Budget goes up because they keep... Well, the thing is, Hollywood still thinks that a lot of money in a movie equals a success. You know, they still think that, you know, it's all about spectacle. They've forgotten that it's about story. And until they remember that, I don't expect us to have a lot of good movies. Like you know, it's becoming amusing because every Christmas, Zort sends me movie tickets because I like, you know, movies are expensive, and I often complain about that. And I haven't had a way to use them recently. Like, there's nothing I actually want to go see. Like, I look at the movies out there and I'm going, yeah, not using them for those. Like, quite literally, the only movie on the horizon I want to see right now is Beyond the Spider-Verse. And I don't even know if that's coming out anymore.
I haven't seen a trailer for it in quite some time.
I've heard, well,
Spider-Man Beyond the Spider-Verse.
thing is that there's been a fair amount of issues right now, recently with the movie, so
Current projected release date is June 4th, 2027.
okay, at least there's a date.
2 years from now.
Yeah. So I guess that's not, but you know, other movies that I made that you know I'm interested in seeing are well, the Spider-Man, the Superman movie. I'm kind of curious about it.
Well, I mean, you may want to watch the latest trailer and just see what you think. I mean, the latest trailer isn't bad. You don't get to see much. They've got some Justice League cameos in it, and so I don't know how big of a part they play in the movie itself.
Oh, off center. I don't know either. I'm mainly not interested in seeing too many trailers these days. I saw the first one. Let's generate hype. Yeah, I've seen the first one and I'm interested. So
Damn it!
You okay?
Yeah, I'm going straight up. Even though I built this thing to go sideways. Sorry, go ahead. You're not interested in seeing many trailers because...
Well, because I already know I want to see it. Like, I will be watching this. Okay, there's the iron.
Up 3, back 2.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me. That would be interesting. No, it's off.
Up 3, back to noodle mode. Straight up. I will be right back.
Enjoy. Okay, so how did I... Oh, probably because...
I am back.
Welcome back. So everything for the motors are there, but it's going to take a while to get the system going.
Well, there's no real rush on it. Would you have a moment to come over to where I am? I'm just west of you. Well, southwest of you.
Cannon?
Yep. I want you to set up the final piece, since both my temps sent me straight up. Just needs the aim part here to see if it is you, or if it's me, I should say.
So where am I going?
Back to base, I'm assuming.
So, okay.
Yeah, I mean, I had it set up around here, offset a couple. So my original setup was 1, 2.
Oops.
So my original setup was 1, 2, that, but that didn't work. Okay.
Nope.
Straight up.
Yeah. That's weird.
Yep.
Because it contradicts what I thought what I thought had caused it.
I don't understand. Okay. Well, it wasn't just me. You're going to try for still thinking that it might be because it is.
I am not
on the
thinking
ground?
anything other than let's see what happens if we try that.
Okay, well, I filled in the space underneath. No, and that was just my friends Dakota and Barry, and Dakota had bought me a Christmas ornament and found it in his closet while he was cleaning up, so decided, well, should probably give him a Christmas ornament, or his Christmas gift.
Well, what the hell?
Yeah, that was happening to me too, where it just spits you straight out and you just don't go anywhere. Yep. So that was happening to me too. A couple of times when I tried angling it.
At this point, I gotta think it's a glitch.
Well, we'll leave this as it is for now, and after I've restarted the game, like next week or something like this, we'll see if it continues to behave. I'll just leave it shut off for now.
Yeah.
Okay, not just me then.
Nope. Not just you.
But why specifically this game? Because every cannon that I built in your game, I mean, it took some adjustment to align it properly. But I don't think I ever had a situation where I had angled it so that I wasn't going straight up. I mean, the one time I wanted to go straight up, I built it specifically like that.
Yeah.
But I think I don't quite understand, because I had built it in such a way that this should send me over the cliffs. And not behaving it.
So this is gonna need the rubber and the smart plating.
And motors. But motors are already done.
They are getting done.
Well, you have them under construction. In my mind, that means they're already done.
If I didn't screw anything up.
Well, I see rotors over there.
Yep. Stators are what's going to take a while because, oh, actually, okay, maybe not as much as I thought. The iron is coming in solidly now. Okay. Yes,
May I see you for a moment?
of course. I screwed up something.
So this makes steel pipes.
Oh, right. That works better if it's connected, isn't it?
Just as a thought, maybe. Maybe this one too. There we go. Your stator should be coming out faster now.
Oh, they'll be coming out. Period.
Yeah, you're almost backlogged on the rotors here, so.
Yeah, one of them goes into the. Might as well. One machine feeds the manufacturer, and the other are that. Okay, so rubber. I guess until I know where the rest of the machines will go. I only need 2 rotors. So smart plating. So That's one assembler for that. You need 2 rotors per minute. I mean, this does not have to stay here ultimately. Two rotor. Reinforced iron plate. Two of them. This is all gonna be iron. And that is one machine, one machine, one machine, one machine. Okay. Whoa. flip.
The game deciding to be oddly contrary.
Yeah, I'm flipping my my blueprints without reason. Actually, let's so you need 10 iron rods. Iron plates. And 24 screws. Okay. Well, short of having screwed up and remembering that I need to bring in a rubber.
Well, you have rubber there, though.
I know, but I need to bring it in.
Ah, right.
And I'm not exactly well set up. And we have rubber. So, yeah, short of me having made a mistake, and actually I didn't. We've got motors, we've got smart plate, and rubbers on the way. So, you will have modular engines ever so slowly being made.
Cool. I can let the game run at some point and just let them accumulate.
Yep. So this is another building for you to make to put a shell around.
I can do that at some point.
It's not even square.
Well, not square works. I mean, that's the reason why the walls on the steel building bow out the way they do. In part because I wanted a unique look, and in part because the machines were built right up to the edge of the foundation. So putting a wall there would cause the parts of it to clip through.
Yep. So you did a little more building on your lore building for your book. Cool. Congratulations. And that is not lined up. Oh well, I'll let you deal with it.
Gee, thanks.
You
I will
are
deal with
welcome.
it. I love a challenge.
Book 1 is all universe building, character development. Ah. There that you're going to build a series. Then you can choose book 2A, 2B, 2C. Okay, that's going to be interesting.
And does each of those two books build off of the cliffhanger that you've left in book 1?
By the end of it, the choices don't matter. The outcome is the same. Okay.
Gonna go up. Or no, you're just gonna get pooped out. Oh, I was just asking if you're going to have a cliffhanger at the end of book 1, which will then allow the people to decide which way they want to resolve it in books 2, 3, or 2A, 2B, 2C.
Oh, there we go. Don't ask me what I did, but I fixed it.
Hmm.
Admiring your work.
Trying to decide, I mean, I just toss these things down when I want to generate power. Trying to decide what kind of building I want to put them in. Something like what I did in your game where I had 2 of them in the one building with some space in between, or do I maybe want to build it so I have 4 of them and then leave enough space in there in case at some point I ever want to try to generate the augmentation modules, which are supposed to go in this port over here to increase the power up to 30%.
Cool. What?
Nothing. Just okay, so they saw it from your point of view. Do you want to see it externally?
Sure.
A bright flash of light, and you sitting here going, "What the hell just did I hit?"
Although it's probably a good thing, but as a in first person, the camera doesn't spin like that. We just
Well, you didn't go anywhere. You just fell off the
yeah,
platform.
but the camera doesn't spin. It just
Oh, got some distance that time.
yep. I wonder if we should make this a contest. Whoever flies off the furthest.
Well, I think it depends on which angle you hit it from.
$77 meters.
Well, I didn't hit it from your way. So you're trying to give yourself the most bang for the buck.
Well, a distance to get to fly off into if. Okay, that's further than I did. Wow.
It's kind of hard to tell where my marker is. 81, I guess. If we're trying to measure from the core.
Yeah, 84. I've got 84, so yeah, let's call it 80.
Okay. Try to hit it from closer to the top. Well, maybe not like that, but it's obviously not. Yep, 80, 84, 80. So it looks like it'll toss you 80 if you've got a clear line.
That was in the 70s. That was in the 70s again. Yeah. Damn it! I keep hitting wall. Yeah, oh well.
So what are you thinking? Are you thinking that you've done what you wanted to accomplish today?
Yeah, I've built what I was going to build. So next time I'll be building the adaptive control unit. That might be a little more complex.
Well, that one requires computers, does it not?
Yep, it does. So that means I'm going to be making plastic. That means there's going to be more fuel being produced. So, well, actually, okay, let's set this up. You're going to want computers?
Yep, well, we're not making any. I mean, I've got a fair amount from the doggos. Question, though, is any of the rubber going into the dimensional storage?
Actually, no, not at this time. So, if you want to grab it at the source, well, I mean, I can do it. Maybe the grab from what's going to the sink first. Computers.
And then over there and see.
So you're gonna want a machine's worth of computers.
Sure.
Okay.
I think machine's worth is only about 2 anyways, isn't
2.5.
Isn't it? Yeah.
gives me a decent amount of fuel. I'm kind of curious. What is... That would be quick wire.
How much rubber are you using at the other plant?
15 and 30 should be being made.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's going to take a long time for the belt to back up.
Really?
Well, actually, no, I guess not.
Yeah, no, because it was
Well, it was still backing up, but I was just following it, and it's almost back all the way to the production. So no, it'll start overflowing shortly. So let's see. So we'll pull the awesome sink. We'll put in a container. But I also need a splitter for that. Smart splitter there. And then the awesome sink can go.
question. Heavy modular frames.
Not currently being made.
So you'll want a machine's worth?
If at all possible. And on top of this, I will want a dimensional storage. Depot, input that way. And where is the belt? The belt is backing up here.
Modular frames. Is that being made?
Regular modular frames are being made at the base.
Okay. All right, so that will give you computers, heavy modular frames. This is going to need this is going to need quartz as well as plastic, although not. Oh, wait, plastic. You're going to want plastic, don't you?
I will want plastic at some point, yes. Okay, we have rubber going into the dimensional depot.
Yay. Oh, I'm probably going to give you a decent amount of plastic.
Well, plastic is used in a fair number of things. You should actually see how much rubber is used in building.
Well, the thing is, what I'm making right now is not to be distributed to make other machine to for other production line. This is just for the depot.
Yeah.
It's just that I'm looking at it and I'm going to aim to have a production of fuel of 50 so that I can, because it's above 25. So I'm going to round it up to 50. So whatever, that's going to give an excess of plastic, and that's going to go in the depot.
Yeah, my question was more, what are the various things used for? So rubber is used in the build gun for the Blueprint Designer Mark II, fuel power generator, packager, power pole, trucks, valves. Okay, so rubber's used for a fair number of things.
Plastic, pretty much all the tier 2 water stuff requires plastic.
Mark II pipelines, fluid freight platforms, manufacturers, packagers require it, industrial fluid buffers.
So yeah.
So trains, Mark II pipelines, manufacturers, and packagers.
I thought you. Oh, so you're back from the rubber?
Yep. Yeah, I'm just standing on the little hill kind of above the hub at the moment.
Turning
Looks
myself
like
around killed all my momentum.
Well, you could have gone to the other end and then just zooped back.
I know, but
Ooh, slug.
yep. Okay. Fuel. Where are the containers for bio?
In the elevator or in the dimensional storage. I mean, if you're asking where they're being built, the factory is east of us on the hill.
Sorry, biofuel?
The biofuel containers that we use in our jetpacks.
Oh, okay. So what's under the base is only for the power.
Yeah, those. Everything else is being made. The copper top building, east of the platform. Currently, I'm using. What was I using to make containers? Iron plates and copper sheets. To make casters.
Do you only have wood in here, or do you also convert grass?
I only have wood in here.
Okay, so I'll dump the grass in the other one.
Yep. Basically, I don't go through this often enough, or I don't go through enough of this stuff to require more than what I've got here, because I have a full packager full of 50 units of liquid biofuel.
Yep.
Plus what's in the pipes, plus what's in the packager. I have enough biofuel to keep me jetting around for quite a while. And if you see ways that this could be enhanced, feel free.
Not really. Like, I mean, this is like you said, you don't use enough that it's a big deal to make of.
Well, no, I mean, I've got a regular container, so I've got 2,400 packages of liquid biofuel.
Yeah.
Plus another 100 in the dimensional depot and another 100 in the packager. So that's 2,600.
Yeah. And it's being made. No, it's not so much the volume that I was thinking about, but the speed at which it's being used. So whatever you use gets replaced well before you get in trouble.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of,
I should probably refill. Because I've been practicing my falling a fair amount today, so
yeah.
No, this was one of the first buildings I made. I was relatively pleased with it.
Cool. Yeah. What do you want me to do with the computers I have on me? You have a container for them, I'm guessing?
I do not have a container there for them. There is storage containers beside the hub that they can go in.
The drop off?
No, over here. These.
Okay.
The lower container has my spare heavy modular frames, stators, crystal oscillators, and computers. And the upper one's got some spare minerals and stuff like that.
Cool.
Oops, not those. Those.
Alrighty.
Let's see. So we're making all of that. We're making rotors. We're making steel pipes. We're making all of that. So all of that can go in here.
Oh, motors can go into depot.
Well, motors, I don't have anything in here. So
Yeah.
motors would be going in.
Now, motors can go into the depot.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I always try to put stuff in the depot first, unless
yeah.
I know that we're deliberately making it.
Yeah.
So, I mean, all the steel stuff is all full up. Anything we pull out gets automatically replaced. So that's why I dumped all the stuff in there. But I always try to put other things like the stuff I get from the doggos, I try to put in the depot first.
Yep.
And for things like computers and such, I know that I don't have a depot for them yet. So I put them into these containers. primarily so I can do research with them, or if I need them for building something.
Yeah. Well, I reflexively put everything in the depot. And when it's, when it gets full, then I figure out what I'm doing, how I'm arranging stuff. But usually, stuff that fills the depot for me is because I'm making it. It's rare that I'll fill the depot of stuff that I find. It will happen, but it is rare. So,
Well, a lot of this is coming from doggos.
Yeah.
And cooling systems. I'm definitely not making those, and they've given me 338 of them.
but that does not fill the depot.
Not yet.
Yeah.
In another 100 and something, they will.
Yeah, but you'll probably be making it by then.
Like electromagnetic control rods probably would be filling the depot already if I hadn't used them early game to get me coupons so I could get the things I wanted.
Ah.
But thanks to the doggos, I'm 62 away from filling the depot with them.
Filling the depot with what?
Electromagnetic control rods.
Ah, yeah.
Circuit boards, high-speed connectors. I actually have some additional inhalers in there. Didn't think I did. Must have made some. What do I need for inhalers?
Yeah, modular engines are being made.
Hooray! They are two at a time, right?
One at a time.
One at a time.
One per minute.
There was one of them. Maybe it's the adaptive controllers that's two at a time. I forget. There was one of them that was two at a time. Just don't remember which one. And I could be completely misremembering it as well.
All right, and now the motors are going to the depot. For some reason, I had forgotten to set it up for the depot.
No worries.
I mean, knowing that the sonic booms gets the Mr. Bean to go away, the boom box definitely is becoming more useful.
Well, I mean, it does damage to other mobs. I mean, if you're being attacked by an alpha basher, you could try firing off the cannon, the alpha basher, and see if it pushes it back.
The thing is, almost everything else, there's something more useful to fight them with.
That is true.
Mr. Bean, when he gets stuck, nothing will move it other than the sonic boom. So, but yeah, yeah. The this is actually fully working fully.
Oh, depot is full of motors.
Yep.
Stators aren't used for anything but motors, I don't think.
There.
Yeah, stators are only used in recipes,
Yeah.
essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we don't need to store those. Probably am storing some.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Well.
I'm storing 500 because I found them.
Yeah.
Not using the hyper cannon.
Well, not to go to the oil.
Oh, right. There should be some backing up in the dimensional
Yep.
transference. Depot's full.
Wait, what? Why are you making 20 per... Oh, right, 20 per minute. Because... Oh, right, so I'm not going to be making 50 per minute. I'm going to make 40 per minute for the plastic. Still going to be a decent amount of surplus. Surplus plastic.
Yep. No, any amount is good. Because then maybe I can play with trains.
Yeah, well, I'll be setting that up next week.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I'm not at all worried.
And having done everything that I need to do, with it getting close to 9, I am going to call it a stream.
Yeah, that works.
Alrighty, everyone. Thank you very much for dropping by and keeping us company. Thank you, But It Plays. Thank you, Akla. Thank you, Kolo, Genex, Dazing Doe, and anyone else I may have missed. I will be back tomorrow evening, 5 p.m. Eastern Time. I will be playing Vintage Story. I hope to see you then. If I do not, I hope you have a good week, a good weekend when it returns, and I will see you when I see you.
Bye.